Okay, hello everyone and welcome back to the Siren's Call. I am sorry for taking so long to start the stream, but I literally had an emotional attack the moment I started streaming. So I'm sure you can imagine that wasn't pleasant.
Yeah, publishing house has released numerous works that lay out
It's quite fucking annoying too. Alright, that's whatever.
military strategy.
So there's this new girl. Um, I, I already have so many electros, chat. I don't need another one. I mean, if I was going to go for anyone, it would be that one, because I already have Seat Lolly and her weapons, so... I don't think I'm gonna go for her, but... Alright, the thing. The thing that used to have Venti speaking every single fucking month. Yeah, she's an android, which is cool. Also there is this event, and there is this event, which I believe is the next Archon quest, and our Archon event quest. I don't know. It might be an event quest. I don't know. This might be the event quest. Again, I'm not 100% sure. Or I might just be wrong, and it might just be fucking another thing happening in Natlan. And if so, you know what? Okay. More Primo Gems to get. Yes, I definitely want to do this quest, and also the test run for her. I don't need any of those other resources, other than maybe... that's a dismal amount of Mora. Never mind. We'll do the the test runs for the Primo Gems because, I mean, yes. Simply because yes. Oh, that's right. You have to like. Right. Fucking. No. Why did you have to do that wrong? Where is it? Wait, what the fuck did it even go? Did it? Ah! Lag. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna guess that I picked it up. And also hope that I picked it up. Oh, game, stop lagging. That's not funny. It's not fun either. It's just no semblance of the good. Ah! Wait, does my seat Lily, or is, no, I think I probably picked wings for my seat Lily, and this is just a different version of her. It's like giving me the, what do you call it?
Freeze.
What the fuck do you call it?
Mighty mythical beast.
What the hell do you call it? The default version of her, like, it's given me a trial version of her. Wait, is she level 80? Yep. Yeah, it gave me a trial version. I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect it to give me a trial version. This is a trial we're doing. Chat, I think in very normal ways, and I don't know what you're talking about. I think in normalcy. That's how my thoughts function. Normalcy. Oh god, I forgot. There are like thousands of enemies in this trial. It's supposed to like showcase how Citlali's shield is like impenetrable, which, to be fair, it does pretty well. Also, her ult is pretty good too. Yeah, Citlali's shield is fucking nuts. So if you're looking for a good shielder, She is definitely a good banner to pull right now.
Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
But also, if you like cyber girls, then
Mighty mythical beast.
stick around and we'll see what the other girl is like right now. You don't think? You know what? Bah. I certainly don't want to right now. Bah. Also, chat, I'm gonna hope that in this Archon quest, everyone is actually voiced, because that would be nice. Electro support character provides protective shields. Triggers a hydro-electro reaction. Converted into... Okay. So it basically changes electro-charged into something new. That's fascinating. Also, she actually is an android. You can see the joints going from, like... You can see the joints from her legs to her torso. Oh my god! Chat, I love androids. I love androids so much. That is an interesting, is that the what do you call it? The vision. That's a Natlanian, right? Or is that new? Yeah, hydro-electro reaction changes. Sounds good with my,
Review
my
the outstanding
Farina
items
and...
on today's to-do list.
Oh my god, her
Do you
eyes are
have
so
any
pretty.
additional commands? No
Ah!
problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
I love how she's built. I love how she looks. Chat, help. I was hoping to, like, keep saving up my primogems for later, but Chat, I knew that when Snezhnaya was getting close, or when it was here, I would have trouble not pulling every fucking character. And, I think that problem has begun. What is that? Her hand becomes a weapon. Fascinating. Alright.
It's a lucky day. Alright, let's get down to business.
Preparing for dust up.
How's this?
Fascinating ult she has.
How's this? Let's get down to business.
Defensive mode engaged.
Also, if I had Kokomi and Farina along with this, I would be invincible. Like, chat, think about it, because Farina deals damage based off of HP. Kokomi heals, like, she's ridiculously strong at healing. Farina deals a good amount of damage, if you build her to deal damage, which, yes, I did. This girl seems to deal a good amount of damage. She definitely does, actually, because these Nobushi are not easy to take down with a singular character. But also, she has like a cyber shield. So if you combine that, 2 damage dealers, which I don't need to have Farina out for her to deal damage. The fact that Kokomi is constantly healing, the fact that this lady has a shield as well. And on top of that, I could have an extra character as well. Like, I could just add in someone else, like Yay Miko, to have, like, the passive damage, or, A for her, what's the name of a puppet that you're technically using? But yeah, I can see an insane amount of electro-charged, potential with this girl. I do love androids, chat. I love androids so fucking much. Someone help. Chat, I'm not convinced I will live through this stream without pulling her because, God, I love androids. And I love Genshin too. Oh. I might be screwed, but it's okay, chat. Each kingdom does give you a lot of Primo Gems, and I mean a lot. Like, seriously, a lot of Primo Gems. So, it is possible I'll be able to get her, and easily be able to get other characters that I want. But also, like, she's like a character I want, like, more than anything. Ah! You used to play this game? You know what? Fair enough. We'll do that one, but I want to do the Natlin conquest. I don't know if it is, like... Hello? Oh, chat, we have a new region. We have a new region in Natlin. Ah. Yes, chat, I know I could have figured this shit out, but... Let's be honest, I enjoy playing Genshin for the never figuring shit out until the things happen. It always means I don't know when the event for the next kingdom is coming, and so I'm always guessing that, but I always enjoy guessing it because it's so much fun not knowing and discovering it. And you know, just learning it along with everyone else just feels fun. Okay, let's fast go here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Luna Charged is pretty cool. It basically generates thunderclouds. That's awesome. Ah! I hadn't even gotten there yet. What the fuck?
Okay, she's all patched up.
Okay, you can
What did you
speak
say you
again.
found
That's
her?
nice.
How'd she get wounded so badly?
Did they ever stop speaking? I don't know.
Just
But
on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
it's nice hearing people speak, though.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
I forgot Paimon's not disgusting anymore. Her voice, it sounds like an angel. Not really, but compared to how she used to sound, it really does.
Paimon. And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you, bro!
What the fuck is that?
Wow! A talking saurian!
Are you sure that's a saurian, Paimon? It looks like a blob. It's just...
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
So it's a saurian
Allow
that's
me to introduce
just a
Aoife,
parrot.
a vet from my tribe and his
A blob
assistant,
parrot.
Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
Thank you. Is that
I
supposed
guess
to
we've
be
all
a
been pretty
compliment?
busy. Too miney for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately.
Nah.
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Oh, doing fast aid on the chicken thing. Got it. Chat, I know they have names,
She was
but I
attacked by
don't
secret
care to
source
try and
automatons.
figure out how to
I was
say
on
it.
patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Chat, I don't think we've had of these machines before, have we? I haven't, I don't think.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, I've come across a lot of automatons, but I don't think I've seen any in Natlan.
Yeah,
Like,
who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without
true,
them draining our
but...
resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
Buckets of rust? Ew. Oh my god,
Besides,
that's
Like
disgusting.
our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Nightcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Huh. Yeah.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together.
Yeah.
One last hurrah then, for old time's sake?
Yeah,
We could hit the
let's do
beach.
that.
The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Yeah, let's go shoot some
Awesome.
machine.
Let's
Well,
go! Let's go!
I don't think I have any guns, damn it.
If hunting
Chat.
down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Chat, the one thing that Genshin needs more of, guns. And seeing as the Fatui all have guns, I have a feeling Snezhnaya is going to be filled with guns. That'd be nice.
No way, bro!
Guns. Give guns. But also, like... short while earlier. Okay, yeah.
Where are they? Must find them.
Okay. Find them then.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh. What?
Then return home.
I am so excited to figure out who this girl is and where she's from. First of all,
Ah, takes me right back
chat, we'll get to that fight in a second, but character
night order.
archive. Okay. See, Lolly, where is your... Yeah, I thought her, what do you call it? The, this thing. The vision. The thing on her vision. Like the kingdom symbol, icon, structure. Why am I playing Genshin Impact now? I think Genshin Impact was one of the first games I ever, made videos of, and it was definitely... Yeah, I did. And I will continue to play RimWorld, but I play a lot of games. I'm not going to stop playing a lot of different types of games. Okay, Oh wait, she's an Archon, so she won't have a vision. Never mind. Jansen? Where is his... Yeah, see, all of the Natlanian visions look like this. So I'm really curious what, where Inefa is from, because, where's... Oh, I don't think you can see him. Child is supposed to be from Snezhnaya, and his vision does not look like hers. So hers does not look like it's actually from Snezhnaya. So the question is, chat, where is she from? She doesn't have a Snezhnayan vision, at least if Child is from Snezhnaya. The question is he or is he not? And is she or is she not? That is really the whole question. Like, I'm so excited to find the answers, and I want to know what the answers are. Also, chat, who the fuck doesn't want to be able to do that? Imagine just being able to suck up the dust from the floor that easily with your hand. Anytime you spill, like, imagine if you accidentally spilled a bowl of cereal before you put the milk in. And it gets all over the daddy floor. You can just suck it up with your hand. Like, you don't even have to be an android. Your arm just has to be like this. You missed me discovering that this girl is... Either this girl or Child are definitely not from Snezhnaya, and that I can see either way, but like her vision is vastly different looking than Child's vision. So either Child got his vision from somewhere else, or it's different because it's a delusion, or she isn't from Snezhnaya. So I am curious to find out the answers. Either way, she has a vision we've never seen the looks of before, I don't think. Chat, Genshin Impact is my favorite game. If you don't like that I stream it sometimes, there's nothing you can do about it. And there's nothing I'm gonna do about it, so...
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Ow. Suffer fish damage. But yeah, chat, I'm using an electrocharged team right now. So you can tell that, like, I do use electrocharged sometimes, and I'll be honest, Miko is an awesome character, but I don't think she's the most powerful. Like, Kokomi has held up really well, and so has the Raiden Shogun. They're both pretty powerful still for how long it's been.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Yeah?
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
Yes, Paimon. Can you not... Paimon. Paimon. Look at her. Look at the hand and the thing on her head and the fact that she literally has joints here and, like, how can you not tell that's a machine? Come on.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
No, it just looks like an android.
Return home,
She spoke!
Paimon. traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Yes.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
I don't know.
Really?
Show me.
Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
It's no, that's definitely right. I agree with that. It's like you have to tilt your head, but like no, that's great. Oh, that's great.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, just shoot
I
at
wouldn't
it.
risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages.
Ah.
If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Message supposed to be. Ah. Yeah.
Sure looks that way. Question is,
Tell me what the
who's
message
the
is.
messenger?
Yeah, I mean, Chaska, I would say the messenger is there laying in the dirt. I would say that she is the messenger. I don't know about you, but I think she was holding that.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
I have no idea who she's talking about, but yes, we
Sounds like a
shall.
plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen.
The lady who's like a tiger.
You bet, bro.
The tiger lady. She's pretty. And kind of attractive too. That was definitely someone from Snezhnaya. I've seen that outfit a lot in what do you call it? I think and I didn't get to see it very long, but it looked like the people who are always arguing with each other in Mondstadt when you teleport there. And I didn't get a very good look at them, but hang on, let's go have a look. I need to know now. We'll go back in a second. Chat. There's always 2 people arguing here. I need to know who that was. Yeah, you look insanely similar, especially from this angle. Yep. They're whoever that was, it was definitely a Snezhnayan, or at least someone wearing a Snezhnayan outfit, because, that guy looks pretty similar. Fascinating. Okay. Hello?
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
What? What? Where? Okay. Well, hello, and well, thanks for joining at least for a second.
Whoa, what a mess. You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
Are you? Tell me.
But I'm not. So,
Oh.
to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
A machine that looks like a person. They're called androids. And oftentimes are treated as people because they tend to act like people. And in fact, in some scenarios have been confirmed as being intelligent enough to be considered a person. And also are self-aware and stuff like that. Yeah. Was that a good enough explanation?
Well, um,
The girl sitting right behind me,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
No. No. No.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue.
Okay, so Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Okay, so it's got a lot of places that manufactured parts of this.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts.
Yeah.
Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you open it with a brute forcing or not?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a
Why
combination of
not?
several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents. and
No. Don't damage it. We want to find out what it
I'm assuming
says.
it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
Yeah.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before.
Yeah, she, heck, I don't think I've seen anything like this in all of fucking Teyvat, because, like, she's got some very well-refined limbs, like, don't get me wrong, we've seen, like, the bolts and the bronze, everything that looks bronzy or brassy, we've seen stuff that looks kind of like that, but her limbs look incredibly well made, and her fingers, too, like, nothing else we've ever seen looks quite that refined, I don't think, that was a machine, at least. Like, she is the most complicated thing we've seen when it comes to machinery. At least I believe so.
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Though, chat, I will admit, I have not played every side quest. I haven't played every, like, story quest and everything, as much as I want to play all of the story quests. I haven't had the time, but, like, as far as I know, she is the most complicated thing we have ever seen. What? That, I think she's, like, in like a machine coma or something. Like, she's asleep, but not really. Like,
hey, she woke up.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler? Paimon?
yes.
Wow. You recognize us?
Yeah. Yeah, Paimon, she recognizes us. You stupid.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Paimon, I don't think speaking slower is helping you.
Memory. Missing.
So she lost her memory. Chat, she did the same thing that, yeah, also Ashu, I hope that is true. I was thinking that because Kamaria sounds very similar to Conria, and I'll be honest, the last important quest showed us that Conria now exists again. She looks well. I would not be very surprised if she was from Conria. And look at those eyes. Those eyes look they kind of remind me of Conrian eyes. So, like, she could 100% be Conrian, chat. And also, honestly, I'm all for it. She looks awesome.
What? Memory missing?
As in, her memory was wiped or it was locked away. Paimon, do you not know how a machine works?
There's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Of course, of course. And yeah, the fact that her vision is different, we only know of 8 kingdoms. Obviously, there are supposed to be 7, but Carnia is the 8th, so... So yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she was Conrian. That was one of the theories that was going around in my head, and I'm excited to find out. Because she pretty, and if there's more people who look like her in Conria, let's go there.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Chat, it just dawned on me. What if we are going to Conria before we go to Snezhnaya, and that'd be fine by me. If that's what happens, that's okay. What if that's gonna happen? I just thought, because she seems to be from Conria, and usually you get a character from the kingdom before you get the kingdom, only when that kingdom's about to happen. It could 100% be wrong, but I don't care. Either way, like, I want one of them to happen. I've been looking forward to seeing both Conria and Snezhnaya for so fucking long. Ah! I want to see them. I want to see them both.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Let me guess. Memory missing.
Return home. Task in progress.
Okay, so she can feel pain. That's a pretty good indication that she is sentient.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
No, Paimon, I don't think they're gone for good. She seems to be glitching out and, like, she could get her memories back.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised.
Yeah.
Just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Exactly what G-Lonan just said. I know a good amount about machines, but also, yeah, that obvious thing that she just...
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
Wait, okay.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now.
Exactly. They're there somewhere. She just can't get to them currently. Oh. Ah. Ow. That kind of hurt, but also it felt better. It's like when you stretch chat, but like ouch, but like it feels better, but ouch. Oh, Chad, I want the android girl so bad. um, I'm gonna be right back, cause I'm gonna get hungry soon, so I should fix that. Also, I should refill my water. That's what the, for those of you who don't speak the code language. For those of you who don't speak far north, um, alright, anyway, jokes aside, yeah, I need to refill that and, make sure I don't die. So I'll be back in a few minutes and then we'll see where this goes. It's likely I'm going to try to pull this gal because I figured out that it's probably actually Conria that we're going to get first. A lot of people have thought it would be Snezhnaya that would happen first, but I'm starting to think it's probably Conria that's going to come first and then Snezhnaya. Based on this gal and everything that's going on right now, it seems extremely likely to me, especially because she has a vision that is not attached to any other kingdom. Plus, chat, that is actually a really good point. She has a vision. Only people can have visions. We've confirmed she's sentient. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Well, wowie. Well, the hell, wowie. I don't know, but
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
when you know something, but the harder you try to remember, the more it gives you a headache. Yeah, I'd imagine we all know that feeling.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
So she's feeling pain, not... Ah,
Robots can feel pain too?
well, this one can, Paimon.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do.
Exactly. Pain is a useful thing. Pain helps you learn.
In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Pain both helps you know when something is wrong and figure out how to tell when something is wrong. So it's really good for learning and also warning you. Pain is actually incredibly useful. It sucks, but that's why it's useful.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
I mean, I feel like that was more complicated, but yeah, you're right.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories?
Yeah,
What
she's got a
purpose could
point.
that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Exactly. I think this was a unintended side effect.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Pain level tolerable. Oh my god, that sounds like me. Chad, I'm in pain right now. But it's tolerable. Tolerable. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Yeah, they do look similar to Fontaine, but the ones in Fontaine, I don't know, they don't look as refined to me. They don't look as well built.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
She's knowledgeable as well.
Hey! That triggered something!
Hey, at least Paimon is a person, so it sounded more like a person reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
I don't think so. A vision ain't Fontainian. I know what a Fontaine vision looks like, and no.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Yeah, the way she is dressed does look kind of like Munster, but not.
You mean her hairpiece? yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Yeah, you're right. She is very knowledgeable. And and I think she's cute. Ah!
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
Yes.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Paimon, it's clear that she can remember some things, but also a lot of things have kind of been glitched out, maybe? Like, I feel like she took a hit to the head and some internal wiring was just like... bzzzt. Some internal wiring just became disconnected, sorry. And like, there's like just a wire in her head that's not plugged in right now.
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home.
And Natlanese core, Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, that makes sense, yeah, and Mondstadt
She's just
hair.
like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Yeah, the joints definitely do look quite Fontanian. Again, she looks more refined though. She looks just different. And yeah, hair that's styled from Mondstadt. The core piece being of Natlin. I bet she has like pieces from every kingdom. Like one of the pieces from her has to be from Sumeru and one is from Inazuma and like...
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
That's just a question for normal people, I feel.
Home is just home, isn't it?
I feel like she was trying to remember and then something in her head broke and owies and then she couldn't remember.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
Why have I been sniffling so much lately, chat? Stop it, I don't wanna...
Cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
You were examining her? Were you just looking her over?
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
I love her high heel feet as well. They're gorgeous.
Oh,
Nice! So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
She really is a robo-maid?
Yes, Paimon.
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
I mean, I do agree with Paimon though. That's like... that feels a little bit too cruel.
Understood. Commencing task.
That does feel a
Sorting
little
large
bit.
objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that she can pick these things up. She is a robot. She'd be able to lift things that you normally wouldn't be able to. I can imagine she'd be able to just push this all the way over to where it needs to be. Like, a normal person would need to be really big and beefy, but she's a robot. She could just literally just push it. The way she is. Even though she's got a small frame. Can you tidy up this place? It's like, okay. It shall be done.
Cleaning floor.
Ah, what did it just say, chat? Fuck, I didn't see. Was I supposed to, Oh. No. No. Oh wait, that did do it. Come over here. Come over here. I need you here. To clean, thank you. That's awesome. Chad, why can't we have one of those IRL? No, I just want the broom arm. I want the arm that can just be a vacuum. That would be amazing.
Sorting small objects.
Huh? What?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
It's called a Roomba. Yeah, but it doesn't float in the air and it also isn't like really powerful. It's sucking up even dirt from dirt. Like, it can't sift dirt from dirt. Come on. We need sci-fi technology. We really do. It'd be awesome. Not just for the cleaning aspects. Because it'd be awesome to have it. Just in general. And I know we're getting that, chat, and compared to even when I was born, we have amazing technology, and it's only gonna get better, I know that, but like, give it to us already! Give me robot arms, give me robot legs. I wanna chat. I love machines, and I love the idea of being machines.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions but no plot. Category: Martial arts instruction.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Yeah, that sounds about right, Jessica.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: Classical literature.
But yeah, Chad, if you get me talking about technology, you've noticed, I know, but if you get me talking about technology, I'm not gonna want to shut up. I love it so much. I don't know how it works. Not very well. I do like enough where I can do things well, but yeah, I love technology. I love the fact that it exists, and I want it to get better because it's so cool.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature. She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh,
Oh.
looks a little dirty.
Oh.
Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Apparently, the answer is yes.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Hmm.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Sure.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
Okay.
But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
Yeah, no kidding. Losing tech kind of fucking sucks like that, you know?
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
I know, Paimon, but, like, it did IRL too. Like, this stuff does actually happen. It's usually not... It usually doesn't, but it does
Ochon
happen
happened.
sometimes.
An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Like, don't get me wrong. We've never had, like, I don't think we've ever had technology as good as we do in human history, but, like, we did at one point relapse in the past. So, you know.
He even turned on
Maybe even a
Ishkik,
couple of points.
one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
That's sad.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That sucks.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
Sure.
Bianca.
Malfunction.
Oh, why are you seeing that? That is not a normal thing to see. That is, she is malfunctioning. We guessed that already, but...
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
Those are definitely real emotions.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's
I
gotta
don't
be a
know.
lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Why the fuck is he speaking again, Chad? I liked it way more when he was unable to do that.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
You know what? I like his voice a lot more now. I'll be honest.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Oh, wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to attack her. He would have done that already if... yeah.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. I'm sorry. Oh. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Oh, Paimon, you react too quickly. You react negatively too quickly. Silly little floating ball of, stupid. Silly little ball of floating, I don't know, she's a tiny little fairy. I don't know how the hell you would actually describe Paimon. She's, do I have a teleport? Oh, I do. Oh, I could get to it now. Right. But yeah, describing Paimon is just like a floating baby whose voice used to be incredibly annoying. Wonderful.
In Neffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Goodness, you're okay.
They seem to know her, but she seems to not know them. Fascinating.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
Yeah, no kidding. So I'm guessing these people like put her together?
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
This person sounds like they are 2 years old.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
No, not even 2. Younger than that.
Malfunction.
I don't like seeing people in pain. It's not fun. I don't know about you, chat, but I just want to help her.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Nod, cry. Okay. Wait, did I reset that? Dang it. Okay, well, it seems they reset that way. Hang on. No. No, I reset it. Yeah. So we have to wait, chat. There we go. So we have to nod. And then cry. I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of it. It's just the fact that it's called nod cry. I'm silly and I couldn't help myself.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, I was guessing it was somewhere like
Yeah,
that.
we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Like, I was thinking either Conria or somewhere that's like remote and not many people know about it, and yeah, it's like people from every kingdom live there because they're outcasts or whatever.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north.
Ah! So does that mean this is the Before Snezhnaya event? Just tell me already! I know,
They
Chad,
made
I
some
have to
big
do the
moves in
quest
Nodcry
for...
lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
I'd imagine it'd cause friction with everyone? Okay.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That sounds about right.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
Okay, sure.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
It
Okay.
was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
Yes, apparently.
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Why? Did you even know her, or did you just meet on the
Hence
boat?
why our price
Like,
negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this. I know, then?
to this... Yes, I know. Chad, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop making these horrible jokes. I'm sorry.
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Not necessarily Paimon, but sure.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Right. I had a feeling there was gonna be a bit more of a bump. Because whenever Paimon's just like, we're gonna just do this, it's like, no, we're not. There's gonna be a twist upon a twist upon a twist before we get to do that. At least.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. She is looking more and more like she's from
Things were
Conria.
fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until
Right.
one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Yeah, they need to pad the game time somehow and make you feel incredible suspense because you haven't figured out the goddamn answer for 5 hours.
The worst part of that was, Inefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Yeah, that is a very irresponsible attitude. As if she's sentient or something.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
And also, Chad, if she's looking to repair herself, then the message that she was trying to give to us has to have something to do with that. But what? It's getting
Then you learned that a
juicy.
group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Yeah, her memories are just getting worse and worse. This sounds like a thing that could actually happen, like for an android. Because, Chad, let's face it, this kind of thing is gonna exist one day, even if it's just like robots that you tell what to do, or people who have become this. One of which I will be if I live to see that day. But I feel like this is a very real scenario where you try to go find help, try to repair yourself, but then you forget what you were doing, and then you just keep forgetting what you were doing. And like you make progress, and people are there to help you, but you just keep forgetting. That sounds like both interesting and also a fucking nightmare. I can't imagine how painful that would be.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything.
Yeah, it started to get a lot worse.
I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Probably.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
We can try, and I'd like to, I mean.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Might have been, but...
No, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
Yeah.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer?
Yeah. She's just allergic to Natlan. That is one theory. I shoot that is. Her mechanical sockets just started to malfunction because she's allergic to Natlan. That is funny. I will be honest.
Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
In a place.
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
I mean, she has a point.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Nefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Yeah. I had a feeling it wouldn't be that easy.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
I mean, Paimon has a good point. A robot with amnesia delivering a message. That's not gonna go wrong.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
I mean, that's true, but still.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Oh yeah, that would be handy to know.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
I had a feeling.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Yeah, that is kind of the point of what we're trying to do, you know, that's the entire... Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I love Shilonen's reaction. That's that is the best. That is... Oh, yeah, because it's that simple.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
I should mention, Chad, I've been very sleep deprived lately, so if I'm really sleepy, and I fall asleep, I'm not gonna fall asleep, don't worry. If I feel like I'm falling asleep, I am, but I'll be okay.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Hal.
He's been rather quiet, strangely. He's usually yelling a lot. That's strange.
Actually, that's weird. Why is a Hal so quiet today?
Exactly.
You're being
suspicious.
very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
You haven't said that's what's strange. You haven't said anything after after we first saw you.
That's the strange part.
Yeah.
You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
That's bullshit, and it's obvious that it is, but okay. I'll show him.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Wait. It's because I knew it. I thought it might have been something like that. I thought one, it might be because Hao is weirdly attracted to the robot girl. I guess that would make sense. He is a digital creature. But the other theory was obviously that he knows who she is, and I think that one is true.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
I wonder who she is. I really want to know.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
First, Paimon, I have spotted a chest and I wish for it. Hang on. Let me just beat these guys up real quick.
Right now.
I require the blood.
Right here.
Why? Cause it's pretty. It's pretty and I like looking at it. Anyway. Mostly for the chest, actually. But, I mean, it is pretty. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you do well doing those things, Ashu. You adorable thing. You adorable cat. Mwahaha. What the hell was that sound? Probably a
Do you think
bad.
Anefa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
It just said yes. That's funny.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think those are answers. I don't think that's what you think it is.
Whoa! Is that Hermione and the flying expert?
The flying expert? I mean, Chad, that isn't 100% wrong. The flying expert. You know, I think that's the greatest compliment she's ever received.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
The reaction was perfect, though.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, cause she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Paimon, she has a shield that is pretty strong, and also she's pretty strong herself. So, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
You know what? Maybe that is physically possible. I don't know. I don't know.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
Is it a chicken? Because those are evil.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
That would actually make sense. Also, I don't like flowers and feathers either. I mean, flowers are pretty, but like, they're mostly pretty when they're in the ground and someone isn't trying to give them to me, because then they're just gonna fucking die. Or they're plastic flowers, and either way, that's just meh to me. And also feathers, I don't like birds, so... eh. But like, yeah.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
I mean, it's a lot prettier than a thing that's gonna wither in 2 minutes.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
I'm not, but
what
okay.
if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
What?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Yeah, that is fair. Eventually you would just have to move on.
He thought we should at least make sure Anefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
Yeah, like, you can't, some people would just want to move on and get to the place they're going, which is fair.
To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, Paimon. That would be a no.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Okay, sure.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Yeah, that's a while.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inef is doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't
That's
worry too
just
much about the flower. I'm
cute.
sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Oh. Beep, beep.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Chickens. No, wait, that's not an answer.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Chat, she'll be chickens. That made sense. That made so much sense.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
I'll do it. just raising my hand in the background, just like, me.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
Yeah, there we go.
Thanks, Tumaini.
Exactly. I can do it. Nah. But yeah, chat, I am getting pretty hungry. I woke up an hour before the stream. I was kind of hungry then, and I didn't really eat too much because I wasn't feeling much of an appetite, but yeah, I'm hungry, and I want to fix that, so we'll come back to finish this story and maybe pull this beautiful android girl when I'm back. I don't know if we'll do that, and I don't know if we'll have enough to pull her, but I am very tempted to, that's for sure. Yes, I know. Song of the Welkin Moon. Prelude. Prelude chapter. Ooh. I love that it has like the picture of the ooh. Is this a level up material? I bet it is. But yeah, this is definitely like this is definitely the Before Kingdom quest, I think, because it definitely feels like it, and 41 days is a long time if it's not that. So I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know, but it seems like it is. I'm always guessing in these because I don't want to know the answer before I actually go into the content because it's much more fun to me that way. But yeah, I should actually eat something, so I'll be maybe half an hour, maybe 20 minutes, we'll see, but I'll be back, chat. I hope you're enjoying this one, and if you haven't, I'd really appreciate a like, sub, follow. And you can join my Discord server down below for notifications, talking to people, and things like that.
Prepare for hardship.
Yeah, I will be back. We will continue this story, and I hope you're enjoying it, because I am. See you when I'm back. Okay, everyone, I am back. I am fed, and I feel a lot less like I am, I actually feel a lot less like I'm falling asleep. Also, I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I'm going to pull her right. I want her so badly. Chat, what if there's never another android in all of Genshin? There might not be. I mean, most characters certainly aren't, and I don't think we've ever seen one before. We've seen puppets, but those are technically like alchemical creations, I believe. They're at least not technically androids. So, and I believe they're still like flesh and blood. And I love androids, and I know there is a great chance I'm not going to get her, but I need it. I need it. Plus, I don't have many pull-on muses. I definitely don't need any more supports. I definitely don't need another Electro. But yeah, as I I want so badly. I want. Oh, thank you, Ashu. I appreciate it. Ah! All right, no, you know what? It's a couple hours into the stream. I'm gonna do it now. I want. I want so badly. I think that's purple. Yeah, my eyes do function, kind of. It's kind of that is wisp. Wisp. I am doing well. Are you also? I would hope so. Doing well is good. Humans tend to like doing well. That is also purple. I got a flute. Chat, imagine that though. Imagine if that was real. Imagine if you had a sword that was also an instrument. I am glad you are doing well. This is good. How long have I been streaming before? What? You mean like, how long have I been streaming in general or today? Because today it's been 2 hours and 12 minutes. Okay, this would be the third temple. That is also purple. Convert. I know it's like, it's converting the thing, but... that's great. Okay. It's... doesn't sound like it's great to you, but sure. That's the 4th. That's a purple. Yeah, you know when it's gold, chat, because it starts to, like, shine, like, so much. Oh, I stream a lot of different games, chat. It depends on my mood, it depends on how often I play, like, I play so many different things. It'd be hard to pin down a singular game I like the most because I play a lot of games. And before anyone mentions VR chat, that is a social platform, not a game. At least it is to me. That would be 5. That would be a purple. I have a lot of him. I have a lot of him. I've gotten him like 50 times. Probably not, but you know. 6. That would be 6. Okay, is this the point where I usually... No. We go to 7 and then we start 1 pulling. Yeah. Yeah, I do watch anime. I don't all the time, but I do watch it. And I do love it. There's also a purple. Oh. Wait, have I never gotten her before? That is genuinely surprising. Okay. You know what? I believe it, but when you... Two. Ah. 3. We will at least get to 50-50 today. I don't know if we will succeed, but what's my favorite anime? Oh, there are so many to choose from. I do love That Time I Got reincarnated as a slime. That's a good one. I've always loved Overlord. I can't think. I can't think of any others. I have watched it a lot, but ooh. No, my answer's always gonna be the same, I think. Unless something comes out that's similar, but like Astra Lost in Space. That anime is so good. Astra Lost in Space is my answer. Ah, no, not that. Okay. 4. That would be 4. Okay, that's a blue. 5. 6. Come on, give me the robot girl. That's a purple. That's the biggest meat cleaver I've ever seen, chat. Who the fuck would use that in the kitchen? What? I'm not cute. What do you mean? What? No. That would be 7? 7, yeah, 7. A blue book, even though it isn't blue. Alright. 8. If someone doesn't know what a gacha system is, that made no sense to them. It's blue, even though it's not blue. 9. Oh, yes. What? Okay, what are we getting? Please give me the robot.
Nice to meet you. I am Anefa, a multifunctional robot for domestic application.
We got her!
I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat module, which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
11 page. Oh my god. We gotta. I haven't lost to 50-50 in like 3 of them, I think. Maybe 4, and I am so not looking forward to the day I do lose one, but it's fine, because not today. Okay, first of all, get rid of the notifications by giving you your constellations. Also, you are new and beautiful. Machine. Oh, she just went to sleep. Okay. Chad, I wish I could do that. Imagine just going to sleep standing up. You could go to sleep whenever you're waiting in line for something, or whenever you're, doing something that's incredibly boring that just takes a long time and you don't really have to manually do anything. You could just go to sleep. Oh, no, okay, cool. Where is she? I've lost her already. No, she'd be farther over here. Yep. But you could just, how many platforms? I'm streaming on 2 platforms right now. I'm just on Twitch and YouTube, but... And yes, chat, I have actually, for the first time in my life, tried to get as many, level up
Is it time
materials
for my scheduled maintenance already?
and more for the next character I get, so that I don't have to spend time gathering the level up stuff and the Mora for them every single time. Also, oh, okay. I don't know if I've fought many of those, but I guess I must have. Must have fought it a couple of times, or else I wouldn't have that. I know, that's obvious to some people. Chad, the I mean, you've been asking a lot of questions so far. I have a feeling you're going to ask it whether I mind or not. Found in a range. Yeah, you know what, chat? Give me collection points. I want them. I want to level up my machine that I just got. I know I could not, but chat. And I know there's a quest to do, but I can always stream that next time I stream. But Android. Android more important than what? What? I can't ascend her right now. What do you want? Is it this? Probably. Oh, claim it already. Thank you. Oh yes, a weapon. She's so pretty. She's so pretty and mechanical. Ah, this is my favorite type of android as well, chat. The type that has some skin that is clearly smooth and smooth and human feeling and or looking. But also has clearly mechanical parts and mechanical limbs. That is my favorite kind of android. I'm not streaming for people to advertise to me, so please stop. No, not enhance. Switch. Okay, chat, what do we think? Energy recharge? Her ultimate is pretty good for energy recharge, but that one doesn't look too bad for her either. Like, it does physically fit with her look. What's this one? Dragon's Bane. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Pyro. This one would actually be really good, chat, because usually, I mean, we will have her in a team with a Hydro. So this one would be good. Also, it's the same one that Electro Archon has right now. So this one would be good. This one looks good with her. Obviously her dedicated weapon would be the best one for her, but I highly doubt we have enough gems to get that one. Actually, I don't use her or her. I did level up her, but I never finished leveling her up, so having a... Oh, cannot equip in combat? I'm in combat? Oh, I'm in combat.
Let's move out.
Hello, bad creature. Hi, bad creature. If you're ever in combat in Natlan and you don't want to be, that's a tip for you. Just turn into the Saurian if it's a Saurian that's attacking you. And, problem solved. Yeah. Sadly, I don't ever use Chevres. She wasn't very hard to get, and I don't really think I used really that many Primo Gems on her. I don't really remember, but I don't think I did, so... Crits have a chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles. Alright, that's actually really good. Refine. Now it has refined to maximum. Mwahahaha. And also she has a maximum weapon already, which is wonderful because I hate leveling up weapons, chat. I hate it. Characters is like, I get to see them power up, but weapons, it's like, oh dear god. Okay, this is a Natlan thing, I believe. I believe this is a Natlan, right? Wait, is it technically that day today? Yeah, it would be. Okay, then if we need her talent level up materials, we can get them today. Ah, chat, I want to level her up. I want to level her up so bad. I want me an android. I am obsessed with androids. Let's put it this way. Ever since Nier Automata became a thing, I have become increasingly obsessed with the idea of becoming a mechanical person. It has gotten to it's gotten to the point where it's not bad for my life, but it is like a constant, honestly, it's kind of good for me because it's motivation. Because if it is ever possible, I'd want to be able to afford to do that to myself. Even if it's like a Ghost in the Shell situation, I want it. Being a mechanical person is something, for some reason, I'm utterly obsessed with the idea of. But yeah, let's keep finding those. Whee! Jumping off a cliff. Not because I want to die, but because I want to go there. I want to go down the cliff, not die. That's, Chad, don't jump off cliffs unless you have some sort of wind glider. In which case, go ahead, but I don't want to fight you. And I don't want to fight you. So fuck off. Thank you! I don't feel like I've ever collected any of these things, but now I'm just desperately trying to because Android. Cyber girl. Cyber good. You know what, chat? Why am I doing this? I can just look at my Tevat interactive map, which I have, of course, pinned to my browser. So then, recommended character, that one, add. Okay. There should be one behind a rock. No, wait. Should be one right here, right? Ah. No, it should be right here. I think we found that one. Ooh, I don't think we've jumped off here yet. Oh, no, we started down here. So, I think we might have found... No, we didn't jump off of here. This is too deep. There we go. Okay, so for the Most of the Night Wind, also we don't have that on the map. This is why you shouldn't check collection spots and you should just do the Tevat interactive map, chat, because it shows you things that the collection spots will never show, like this one right here. It's not in the collection spots. So you gotta... I recommend using the Tevat interactive map. It is much more handy for showing you things that collection spots will never show to you. Ah, just a handy tip. And if it didn't help you, well... Oh well. For those of you who did not know, that's what this is.
Let's move out.
And for those of you who did, I'm glad you know. This is why I keep Farina in my party, chat. It's also because she's really good at damaging and healing, but you know. Part of the reason is simply because I don't want to deal with ravines filled with liquid. They're called rivers. Anyway, I don't want to deal with them. So I don't. If you've ever wondered what it's like to walk on a liquid, I would pull Farina anytime she comes up. Cause, yep. Okay, so this area is confusing because we've got a bunch here, but it's all like probably up and down because in the Master of the Night Wind it is a confusing structure, so maybe we'll go there later, but for now let's teleport here. I'm trying to systematically collect as many of these things as I can. I accidentally just jumped off of that without noticing. Good. Very good. That's just what you want. Okay, so there should be 3. Yep, I can see him. Hello. I wish for your flesh. Your planty little flesh. Also, give me this in case I have not yet had it. Got it. Haved. I think the game has glitched out. Oh, never mind. It just didn't give me the thing and gave me a quest instead. Right. Not what I asked for. Viewpoint? Thank you. That's the thing I was looking for. Thank you. I was going up. I was going over here. Okay.
I present.
Present what? Sleepiness? That's what I do. Usually it's because of something else, chat. I'm actually sleep deprived right now. I'm usually in a state of just, I'm sleepy. But right now I'm actually sleep deprived. Oh fuck. How, okay. Okay. It had a hole in it. We're good. Okay, now we're going to the middle of this over here. Yeah, I can see one. I can see several. If I could stop hiccuping, that would be wonderful. Chat, can I please stop hiccuping? I would really love that. What do you mean it's not your fault and you can't do anything about it? I don't wanna. Fix me. Chat, help. Oh, there we go. Okay then. Let's go over here because I believe there are 2 more here somewhere. Got him. And there should be a 3rd somewhere across here. Is that it? I think that's it. That's it. Yep. Okay. Now we're going further down this river because apparently these things really love rivers. So, you know. Gotta go to the place where the things are. Just gonna avoid all of the saurians. Except for this one. Hopefully it doesn't care about us. I don't want to be in a fight right now. I just want to collect stuff and leave. Okay, so this should just be one.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
Let's finish this fast.
May I present?
I don't want a fight, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to accept your challenge. I just want to go. Okay. So there should be one here. And a bunch up this cliff. So where is that? There it is. Yeah, there they are. Hello. It's like 7 of them? 7 of them, yep. I don't know how I counted them that fucking quickly, but... Ah, that was an 8th behind the mushies. I think those are mushies. Chat, what would those be? Would those be mushies or are those, something else? I think they're mushies. They look like mushies. They look like mushies. Oh, not you. I hate you. Okay, they're a pain in the ass to fight mostly, but, you know. Okay, so there's one. Whoa, don't zoom out that far. There's one at the end of the river. Well, not at the end, but like farther down towards the end. So, like, one like here somewhere. Okay. And I know, Chad, I probably don't need to get all of these things, but I want to level her up so badly. I want to see her power. The power of the only full android we've seen. Because who knows, she might not be the only one that will exist and that we will see, but she's the only one that we've seen so far. Wait. Huh. There's some up there too. It's good to know. Okay. So basically we have some up here in this area, like around this whole thing. These spots. We have a bunch here, obviously, you can see that, and I think there are a couple of other stragglers. There's one down by this pond, and there are 2 up here where the Archon statue is. So let's go get these 2. I have no idea what the hell they would be though, so bear with me, chat. They might be like really low to the ground. I'm gonna guess they probably are, so... No, that's not them. Oh, what the hell is this? Come on, go back. Whoa. Okay, you know what? I don't... It's not the flower thingies I'm looking for, so... Maybe it's a chicken. I don't know. Chat, how could we know it's not a chicken? We haven't been in there. Where in the hell are these flowers, though? They're probably on the exact opposite side of this entire thing. It'll be faster if I teleport up there. I'm at... What? Never mind, they're right next to the Archon statue. I went on that entire thing for absolutely no reason. What? No, it's all of them. Why would I offer less than all of them? What would that help me? Like, how would that be a good thing in any way? Okay, let's go to this pool now. And then we have the confusing area to get to. Yep. That's cute. Yep. I've always thought Farina was cute, though.
Oh, brilliant!
Farina is adorable. Ooh. That looks like one of my pets. That one. This one. The crab one. Anyway, where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be like right where I am right now. Okay. I was right, it was right where I was a couple of seconds after what I said. Cool. Okay, so, you know, we've just got to check this entire region Oh dear. Oh dear. How many is supposed to be up here? Oh dear, a lot. Oh no. Chat, the amount that is supposed to be here is... Well, oh my god. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are supposed to be a total of 15 in this entire square here. And this tiny one here, but like, in this entire region, that's supposed to be 15. There should be a couple right around where I am. There's one. Give me... Oh, 2, okay. That's 13 to go. Chat, I've made it a quest for myself. 12, 10, to collect every single one of these on my Tevat map. Just because I can. Not even because I need it to level her up, but also that, but partly just because I find it fun to just do these silly things. I mean, if I'm not enjoying myself, I doubt any of you would be enjoying the stream either, so why not do the silly things? Why the heck not? Hello? Okay, so we found 5 so far. Yeah, there should have been 5 up here. Okay, so there should also be 3 more down here somewhere. Still in the collection zone, but they should be like down. Much farther down than that. Maybe not this far down, but that definitely like not up there. Not like all the way up there. So wish us the lucks, because lucks are goods. Lux is goods. Oh, there's one of them. So that is 9 to go. 8. Okay. Okay, that's 8 to go. Yeah, I think we just got those 2, so... Where are you? Wait, I think... How do we get to these? Oh, I don't know how we get to these ones. Maybe I know? Oh, actually, maybe I know. The entrance to the... Was it the Y-Up that was here? I don't remember, but... Okay, so the entrance should be somewhere down here, I think. It might be the cave that's underneath. But we'll see. We will see. Alright, let's jump down and have a look. Oh yeah, there should be 3 around here as well, somewhere. Around farther up in this area, let's see. Yeah, it should be around where I am, so... Maybe up here? Maybe in these bushes? No. Not really. Dang it. No? Is that it down there? No, it's not. That's not it. Yeah, that's the cave I was thinking of. Alright, well, we didn't find those 3, but we do know we have 8 to go. So that's almost half. Technically, we can't ever be at half. We're either over half or below it, so... That is kind of funny, to be honest. Ooh. Is this technically a collection spot? Down here? Hmm? Yes. It seems to be. Okay, so that is 7, 6, 5. Oh, that was the 3 that was over here, right. Okay, we've just got 5 to go, just a third. I don't see any more in here. Hmm. Oh, there's a couple over there. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. 4, 3. Okay. That is, just 3 to go. And those 3... Well, we got 5 of them in here. Got... Okay, so yeah. There should still be 3 of them up here. Wait, well, let's have a look at that again. Yeah, we only found stuff down here. And it marks them as up here, so those are the 3 that are missing. The 3 up here. Right. We know where to find them. We just don't know where to find them. That made all of the sense. Like, we know where on the map they should be, which is right here. Like, directly in this area. I don't think they're this far up, but I may as well check. Because you do never know with these maps. They're not always 100% accurate. In fact, they're usually much less than that accurate. But yeah, this should be right around where I'm standing. So I checked under these trees earlier because that would be a very good place to hide them. So maybe they're in this. In these roots. These, they definitely have to be around here. Why do my eyes hurt so much, chat? Help! Help! Somebody help! Are they down here? No. Where are you going? Stop running away. Farina, stop running off the cliff. That's not where we're going. Okay, so they should be directly underneath that arch up there, but... Okay, let's just go in that direction. But in that direction, there's nothing. Let's have a look. We'll just search around for a bit. There might be a cave right there, to be honest. Looks like there might be. Oh, is this one of those weirdos trees that has like 2 leaves? Is that all technically a tree? Because if so, those trees are weird. Okay, so they should be directly down there, but there's nothing there, so... Is there a cave here? No. No, there is not. I am confused. Oh well, you know what? We got a lot of them, so... That's... plenty. Alright, let's actually do the ascending thing. You know, the whole reason that I was doing any of that? Yeah. Okay, so we'll need electro crystals and to fight a thing. Oh, it's this thing! Right! Right! I remember this thing. Oh, also, chat, do we get, come to think of it, do we get things for, finishing this quest? Sorry. Not the... This... We do! Ah. So if we finish the quest, then we can get materials to level her up. I do already have a lot of warriors' whistles, like the whistle things. I do have a lot of those. This would just help me a lot. What? What do you want? Oh, I leveled her up, and so you're just like, take your free wish, damn you. Fine, I will. Also, we can level that up. Level that up again. Fun. Chat, I love getting new characters in this game. I love all of my characters, and leveling them up is the best. Okay. But yes. She's got level 4 talents. Level 6 is my bare minimum for getting her into fighting form, and also I don't think we have. Oh, it tells you what main stats we want. Ooh. Elemental mastery, crit damage, and attack. Yes, I had a feeling that those would probably help. Okay, so this is the best one we could give her. Oh, that's fascinating. Alright, well, what about this? This is the best one we could give her, but that would negate the set bonus. I don't think this one would help very much, though, because this is healing, and... wait, what is this? Bloom times? Husk of Opulent Dreams. Yeah, I don't think that's what this is. Gladiator's Finale. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Okay. We could go for that, though, but what does this do? It increases defense. I don't know if she needs defense, though. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Performs strikes, shield barrier, summoning multipurpose unit. The damage absorbs based on her attack. Absorb electro damage with effectiveness. Okay, so increasing her attack and her elemental mastery are probably the highest priorities. Okay. Thunder clouds. These discharge attacks. Yeah. So we need to increase her attack as much as possible. Yeah, so her attack is her most valuable trait. That's good to know. So yeah, Ocean Hued Glam would not be a good one to go with. Husk of Opulent Dreams is a defense, so probably not the best. Gladiator's Finale isn't the worst, but... Uses a sword, claymore, or polearm, increases their attack by... Okay, Gladiator's Finale wouldn't be the worst. Might not be the best, though. Might not be the best. That one would certainly be very good, though. Oh, it's just straight up attack damage. So straight up attack damage is the best for her. Maybe we will go for Gladiator's Finale, because it seems to be recommending that for her. That one. Crit rate is good. Okay, that one's terrible. Alright, maybe this is odd one out. Unless we don't. No, we do. Crit rate, elemental mastery, those are two good things for her. That one's just straight up attack though, and energy recharge is good. And then we can give her that one, which obviously is always bound to be attack. And this one, which is always bound to be HP. And then she has increased damage. You know what, chat? Fuck it. You're always lucking. Lucking. Luking. Looking. I'm sorry, I'm not 100% certain what you're trying to say, but you know what? Cool. Yeah. I think this is a good set, even if it's not like the most optimized. She does seem to like attack, and I don't want to do anything else, so I'm just gonna go with this. I am very wanting to have her now and not in 500 years, so I'm going to attempt it as best as I can to get her now, that is. Of course, I'll do the quest once I'm done with this, because that will give resources, and that means leveling her up will be easier. Ooh, lots of HP. That is actually good, because some units you can give them like a lot of attack, but if you don't give them enough HP, they're not gonna live very long. Like in every fight you put them in, they're going to have a massive disadvantage because they just won't have enough HP, so it's good to have at least one artifact that gives them HP percentage. Yeah. At least that's what I've found. HP or HP percentage. Because HP plus and HP percentage do very different things, but are both good. Alright, increased straight up attack, good. And elemental mastery, also good. And crit damage, also good. And defense, I suppose that's useful. So, good? Question mark? Good, probably. Alright, and attack again. Wonderful. Alright. I think this one was... Ooh, they're both good. I'll say this is probably the best one out of the remaining. Okay, so added a little bit of defense, increased HP, that is good. Increased HP even more, fair enough. Crit damage increase, definitely good. Best outcome, yes, yes. And elemental mastery, wonderful. Alright, now this one... God, I hope I have enough to fully level this up. That's gonna be amazing if I do. Okay, defense. Elemental mastery. Crit damage. More crit damage. More crit damage. Whoo, that's good. That is pretty amazing. This is our best artifact, without a doubt. With that much crit damage, oh my god. Alright, and now this one. Alright. Ah, no consumables found. I'm sorry, but Do you not see all of these? Game, what are you doing? I see plenty of consumable found. HP, defense, HP, yes. Okay, we're on to the ones that I'm happy to sacrifice at any point. Just increased HP so far. Good, good. I feel like we should have gotten 2 of those by now, shouldn't we? Okay, whatever. Oh no, wait. Yeah, because usually it gives you an extra attribute, but we started with all of those. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it makes sense. We're all good. Okay, attack percentage. Yeah, electro damage bonus, it's not. Pyro damage and attack. I only need 1 of each, I feel like. Dendro. Okay, sacrifice them all. Alright, HP is going up. Huh. Of all of these, I suppose that's the one I would hope for the most. And you know what, chat? I'm willing to sacrifice all of this if it gives me what I want. Which it most certainly is giving me what I want, so... You know... Sacrifice the weak. Oh, energy recharge, that one's always good. That means you get your ult back quicker. And ultimate skills are always better than any others. Let's get rid of all of these feathers. Who needs feathers, chat? Ugh, I need to do more artifact, what do you call it? Yes, high rarity, I don't care. Alright, we'll do a little bit of artifact grinding later. But most of her stuff has been increased. We got a good amount of attack, a bit of defense, and definitely some elemental mastery, some HP as well, which is always good. And I would say she's good enough to put on the battlefield already, honestly. She's only level 60. And she could go up another 30 levels, which is a lot of power, to be honest. So... And yeah, she'll need to level those up too. But yes. First, we will get back to this quest because resources, and also it's juicy and fun. I like smelling the juices from this quest. I don't know what the hell you were talking about, chat. That made perfect sense. And was not an insane thing to say. No. Also, maybe we just got enough to finish leveling it up right away. Hang on. Artifacts. EU. Enhance. Yep, we did. We just straight up got the stuff we needed. Nice. We don't have to grind for that at all. She's just got a lot of HP, and that is very good because, I mean, survival matters a lot. Quite a lot. And HP really helps with that. I know. How could I think such a stupid thing? But it is true. I know, chat. I'm sorry, but I do believe that, you know, having health helps you not die. I know you think I'm insane now, and I understand. It's fair, but I do believe that health helps you. Yes. I am crazy. I know it's not really that crazy, but chat, I am unhinged, and thusly I will act like it's crazy because crazy. Rats. I was rats. No, I'm not. I'll spare you, chat. I'll spare you. This one time.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Yeah, honestly, chat, this entire time I've been thinking of Lynette because she is so similar with the modes thing, and like she acts kind of like a robot herself.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yeah, seems so.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
I mean, that's good.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
No, it's silly. It is an adorable attempt, I will say.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not really a flower, but
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Paimon, it's a statue of a flower, just say it. It's an artistic recreation of what you might imagine a flower to be if it was stone.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
It's for helping you feel better and not feel pain. God, I wish I could do that.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
Sure.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
This is fun.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
I find her cute, but, you know,
Memento?
with how I tend to really like androids, I don't think anyone would have been surprised by that.
Important. Memory. Memento.
Oh, that can't be good.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
I love that reaction.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
I love that she's like trying to process things, trying to understand things, and like her memory is just not helping. It's a fun little story. I like it.
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing.
Yeah. I don't have many of those, I'll be honest, chat.
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
And you can, like, walk your journey with other people's help and be around them and stuff, but it is your journey and no one else's. Even if you want to live with other people and you want to hang out with others and be around them and stuff, your journey is your journey and no one else's.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon.
What?
The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
I'm sorry, are we talking about Icarus now? What?
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind.
What?
And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
What? I am so confused. Who the fuck is this girl?
So if you stay
This
behind,
girl
and
droid.
especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
I doubt that, but yeah, okay.
All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here.
If this is 1,000
So
years
go.
away, chat, that is sad because, we're not very far away.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
I don't know if that's a crash. That seems like a memory, and she's hiding it from... She's hiding it from the traveler.
Is it 'cause you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yeah, is
Yes.
something
The
bothering you?
closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
She was right. Not 100% right, but She is allergic to the flower feather clan, not Natlan as a whole, just the clan itself. You've got to admit, Chad, that is kind of funny. It's at least kind of funny. Come on.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Aww, that's sweet. Yeah, but Ashu, you might have been right. You could have actually been right. A robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense. She's really sweet. I don't care if anyone says, it's just program. She's sweet.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
That's a good question.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
1/5. I think she was like 1/5 of what would be required. I think that's what she meant. Which honestly, given that it's Paimon, that's quite a compliment. That's That's quite the compliment. Oh god. Chat, I need like 9 hours of sleep. I'm not kidding. I need it.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Yeah, but children get attached to things like in 2 seconds. It's ridiculous how quickly they can get attached to something.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Nefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Chad, she's learning through emotions.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Notcry. Is that home?
I guess she forgot again. Also, Deadfire, yeah, obviously.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry.
Yeah, you do.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
And that is what you define as sentience, because she is questioning her own existence.
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split.
Yeah, she's internally at war with herself.
Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
Yeah, that's what home is. Where you belong. That's what I would say. I'd say that's the best definition I've had. Oh?
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong.
Yeah.
Of course, everyone's situation is different. I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
True. A giant flying chicken.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress.
Some progress on the chickens? No, wait.
Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Is that what is calling her? Like, also, what is this thing? What is this cloud of red mist, I guess? Orb surrounded by red mist? I don't know. Huh. I can't believe she is actually an android with amnesia, though. Like, she is an android with genuine amnesia. She forgot all of those things on purpose. Like, this is actual amnesia. What?
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
She's got a point.
Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Yeah.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
What?
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
That would make sense, yeah.
Oh, of course you haven't. Even I spent forever figuring it out. Anyway, The 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Does that mean she is an AI? Like, I mean an actual AI, not the BS AIs that people call AI these days that are just bots that don't think. I mean, like, actual artificial intelligence. So she is a real AI.
They had
I
superior
knew it.
intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
So she is a dragon. I don't think... If that's the case, why does she have an electrovision? No, that can't be the case. Maybe. Maybe it can. Maybe there's an explanation, but there is that she has a vision,
But
so...
one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
Okay, but how does this help us?
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
Probably, but like, that just tells me that he knows who she is. Like, that's probably what all of that was for.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a How... well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime.
Yeah.
I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Yeah, he's not the most powerful thing now, that's for certain.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, a How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That explains a lot, actually, because that's the part of the How that's from Natlan. That's the part of How that is Natlanese. This is all coming together, though I bet more of it will, because I'm still confused about a few things.
Ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a How, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those two words are all he remembers.
Also, chat, it could actually be the case that she is a sovereign ruler because the core of her is like the most complicated part that they've never seen the technology of before. That would fit with being an ancient artificial intelligence that they've never, like, seen the likes of. That would fit. Doesn't really help us very much, but it would explain stuff.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Yep.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka.
You're telling me... You're telling me that this girl is possibly thousands of years old? Definitely hundreds? That's what you're telling me.
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Okay.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Oh. Huh. Betrayal of dragonkind. Okay. She secretly wanted to be a human or something, and so the rest of the dragons were just like, I'ma kill you.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
Well, that does sound lovely, though. Like, trying to make peace instead of, you know,
That's as much as the legends
murder
say.
everyone.
They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Cute.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically.
I think you would call that becoming sad.
You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
A curse? The curse of chickens.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
That certainly does sound like what Inefa is going through. Oh god.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
There is also a possibility, chat, and this is what I've been thinking, like, maybe it's not true. Maybe she is this dragon lady, but I feel like Genshin usually doesn't tell you the answer right away. Like, it usually gives you partial answers, and that's it. So I'm thinking, what if this girl's core isn't actually who she is? And, like, she has her own mind, but that core is causing her pain. What if that's the case? Like, the core is, like, a part of that old priestess, but she is not actually who that was because she died. But this girl, like, is clearly not dead. That's what that makes me think, because she's obviously alive still, but this priestess is said to have been executed, so what if she was? What if she did die, but this car was her car, or it's something like that, even though it doesn't have her memories, or maybe even it does have her memories, and, like, that's where she's getting them from, but, like, maybe she is the old dragon lady? Or maybe she's just a new person who's inherited those memories because she has the same car. I don't know, but it's ideas, and I'm excited to find out.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Yeah, probably something to do with definitely.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Leonka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
She does have a point.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Me? But isn't she the bot that needs the... Isn't she the one that's,
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me. Discreetly.
Okay. I forgot she has telepathy.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Okay. They definitely didn't just notice me jump off that. It's not like anyone would ever notice you just randomly jumping off of a cliff. Of course, if you were to do so, or if I were to do so, it's unlikely anyone would assume it's because of bad reasons. So they'd probably assume I had a parachute or something. So, don't worry about it. How do I get up there? Fuck. Oh, that counted. Cool.
Hello, traveler.
Cool.
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
Okay.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
Huh?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
Okay.
Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
Okay, well, chat, we'll learn about the 11th Lord when I get back, because I need to be right back real quick. I'll only take a couple of minutes, don't worry, I won't be very long. Okay, chat. What was I doing? I mean, doing
She's
this,
the one who
obviously.
went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
Oh. Proudest and most hostile. That definitely doesn't sound like how Inefa is right now, at least.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity.
Oh,
But
okay.
the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Right.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology.
Just pure intelligence? How does that work? What?
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Good question. She's right, though. Listen to the Elfu.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
Why is that?
But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
That is true.
Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
Yeah, possibly, but it's also possible she won't be that. She might like who she's become instead of wanting to become who she used to be.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
I like Chaska. She's very, yeah, she's very good.
If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That is funny.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
That's even funnier.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Some something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Uh-huh.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
Maybe she was hiding it.
No idea.
Who knows?
But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
We've already been discussing it, Paimon, just without you. Oh. I forgot how the fuck to use her. How do I... Oh, okay, that's how you go down. Because obviously I don't have her. I can't slow down. I have to find the... Oh, that's not how you get down. That's not how you get down either. Fuck. What am I waiting for?
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Oh.
Reinforcements
Yeah, they've
have
added
arrived.
someone who can fly, yes.
Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
I love that. Not now, save it for later.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hello. I wish for you to die. But please do so. That would be wonderful.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ah, it died.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Ah. Ah. Wow.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
This is getting... This is... I bet that's the evil one. Like, the thing he's holding, I bet that's the 11th... The 11th Lord. But yeah, Ashu, Chaska's been in the game for a while, a couple of months now.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
Like maybe even up to 7. She's been able to fly and stuff, yeah.
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
Chat, can I stop yawning? That'd be amazing.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Why? Chat, I can human emotion too. Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
She can hear their thoughts? What?
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
She can hear that, like, code. Their, signals that they're giving off.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Ftui's control. They made us attack you.
Ah.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Probably. I would imagine. Or it's another twist that we just don't know the answer to.
Invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ah.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Yes, Paimon. That's usually why that happens.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
So wait. It might be this Nodcry place. All of the automatons might be from there because the Fatui were invading that place recently, and that is what they said at the very beginning of this quest.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Yeah, we had that. At least I did.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
What? Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Is that who she is?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis.
Question.
This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Yeah, maybe.
She knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Ah. Yep, there we go, chat. There we go. She is the least... either she herself is the 11th Lord or the core in her chest is. I don't know whether that core is her or if it's just a part that has been added onto her body. But from what it sounds like to me is the core isn't actually her, it's just trying to corrupt her and take her over. That's what it sounds like, because it sounds like this person who quote-unquote built her just added that core in as like a final piece just to like finish it all off. Because she grew up in this place that was like a bunch of people from all over Tevat. And then they probably had no idea where this car came from, had no idea what it was, and just decided, Screw it, we're just gonna, you know, attach this. Now, again, I could be wrong with this theory, but I doubt she's actually evil. I bet she is like, the answer is almost never that the character is actually evil in Genshin, because the evil is usually connected to the heavenly principles, and I don't see her being connected to them. So I think she's probably just been dragged into this, or she is the 11th Lord. Here's the other part I'm thinking. She is the 11th Lord, but she just decided to, you know, she just decided she hated the path she used to be on, or maybe even she hated who she used to be. I don't know, but those are my theories. Currently.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says.
Exactly. Yeah. That is part of the reason why the other theory is my main one, because yeah, they've been attacked by these things quite a bit, and yeah.
You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
Wait. Why are they numbered, for one? And for two, what if they happen to be the same person, just at different times? And that could be completely wild and completely stupid, but maybe? Maybe? I don't know.
Then exiled, and finally reborn.
Split, exile, reborn. So she was the 8th Lord, turned into the 11th. It could be true.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate, the signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
What does this guy know? Because I think he knows something.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
How would he know that? Chat, what does he know and how does he know it? Because this man knows some... What is it?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
Inference? Inference. What is an inference?
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Wait. Chat, have we met the Marionette? No, we have. I think we've met the Marionette before, right? They were one we really didn't like. I think. No, wait, no. No, we haven't met the Marionette yet. We've only seen them in a video. Are we going to get to meet another harbinger now?
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Yeah, This sounds fishy as hell.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
I mean, based off of the regular Fatui, probably her. She has a shield. And usually Fatui have a shield, but they don't really deal that much damage. So probably her. It really depends on which Fatui though. Those delusions make them pretty formidable.
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
Also, in lore wise, Inefa is probably way stronger, but like in gameplay, Fatui are pretty goddamn strong. I mean, they're a threat. They're a real threat. So,
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
I'm so sleepy. Yeah. We should at least tell them fast.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
I really like her. I don't want her to be evil. I doubt she's evil, but... Hello, welcome to the stream. Also, Rat.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Chat, can I stop yawning? That'd be nice. God, I'm
Arieta,
so asleep.
I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
It sounded like he had more trouble than I would expect saying Liyue. Also, no, there's nothing wrong with your name. Just, look, I have a thing with rats. I like Skaven. I think rats are fucking adorable. I like rodents in general. They're very cute. And also, when I started playing V Rising for the first time, it just became a thing to just say rat. So, no, there's nothing wrong.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why did it stop moving? Is it malfunctioned
Yeah.
on us?
So you're all good. Rat. We also, funny fact, we started naming all of our servants in V Rising after rats, or at least they had to have rat in their name. I believe that was just rat, and then there was Ratatat. You get the picture. They had to have rat somewhere in their name. Just because, you know, it was funny.
Liyue, merchant.
Liyue Merchant.
Portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold. Yeah, that is fair. I don't know, there's nothing really funny about it unless you have inside jokes about rats, which I happen to. You have rat in your name, so you can't do anything? You can do plenty. Rats are good. They squeak adorably.
You're saying Joachim might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground?
Yeah, I think that is the case. Yeah, rats can squeak adorably. They wiggle very cutely. I have seen way too many gifs of them, and they are very cute. I still love fish more, but you know, rats are good. Rats are definitely good.
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
No. Rats are freaking adorable. Not the wild ones. Wild ones are freaking terrifying. No, it's the tamed rats. So cute. Plus the tamed ones are actually very disease-free and safe to be around. They're just really cute.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Yeah, maybe.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
Yeah, I'm much more convinced we can trust the girl who's just been helping us out and, you know, has amnesia. She might be a robot, but she still has amnesia and has been quite nice, so...
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
No, I agree, it doesn't. Yeah, wild rats can get fucking huge. I would imagine, tame rats might be able to get bigger as well. I don't know. Sadly, I've never had a rat pet, but I might like to. They're cute, they're little, easy to look after.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Wow, that didn't take very long.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
God. Rats are my favorite rodent, yes. Rodents are not my favorite creatures ever, but they are some of my favorite, definitely. And yeah, I like rats. Rats are good. Rats are cuties. I love how they have like a small front and then like a big butt. It's cute. I don't know why. And no, I don't mind the hairless tails. That doesn't bother me. I honestly kind of find that cute too.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
Of course we do, Paimon.
Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Oh, I know who Marionette is, and I hope we got to meet him.
Shall we follow him?
Yeah.
Got it.
Load.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Yeah, I agree with Paimon. Just not say it out loud. That might be the most stealthy thing you could do. It would definitely be most stealthy if I hadn't have done that, but you know. I also want to stay alive, so being prepared for a fight might help. You cannot see me. I am the stealthiest fish. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh no, I am very sleep deprived right now, chat. I need some sleep. Like, after this stream, I intend to sleep for, like, ever.
In the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories.
It might just be, Paimon. Might just be.
Territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
We're closer to the source of the signal, Paimon. That's... Oh dear. Do you know nothing about machines after this entire time? And how? How long have I been on? I've been awake for about 5 hours and 20 minutes now. And, I'll only be streaming for about an hour longer, probably. Unless it feels like this quest is almost over and we can complete it today, which would be nice. I would like that.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
No kidding. Paimon.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Oh.
Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
Yeah, what did enough ago?
What do you think? Enough? Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
Yep, I saw her move away and then just... Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, good sleep sounds amazing right now. Yeah, it took... Take your eyes off her for 2 seconds, and then this happens.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. Yeah,
Alright then. But let's be careful.
I kind of promised to look after her, so we gotta. I'm sorry, Paimon. We gotta do it. Enter the ruins. Oh dear. Okay, electro and hydro are the best elements to have. Thank goodness, because that's what I have. That could have been bad. I hate it when it's like, oh, you need pyro and like dendro, the 2 elements I have the least of. Oh no, that would be dendro and animo. Those are the 2 I have the least of, I think. Yeah, Geo wouldn't be a good thing either. I don't have much Geo.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
I think that would be a yes, Paimon.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
What?
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name.
Okay.
The 8th sovereign ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
Okay. So how did you lose all of your power? Confusion.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
That clearly had a lot. Why is her memory missing?
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
Curse? What?
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Ah. Well, that's stupid.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
She's trying to turn her back on the past and forget about it, but she just gets hurt every time. I know that feeling. I know that feeling too well. And if this quest doesn't end in that being solved, I swear, it's the worst quest. It's the worst quest ever.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within.
Yeah. Chat, this is sad. I hate it. I hate it, but it's also like a good story.
Storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is really like deep, but also
This is a lot to process.
yeah, no kidding. That what she said. it's a lot to process.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Vtuber.
Huh? Well, I guess she died.
Hey! My boys finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
No kidding, Paimon.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
Yeah, exactly. That too. Hello, I think my voice is starting to die.
Please come with me.
So that's a pain in the
It is my
ass,
fault that you were
but
trapped
you know.
here. I must ensure your safe return.
Don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
This girl is very sweet. Mm.
Yes, I too must return.
I agree. No, I think, maybe. But I don't know, I just might be too tired for my, voice to function correctly at all. We'll see. We'll see.
Do you
Oh,
really
hey.
trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
I agree. Every conscious being has the right to freedom, or at least they should. I love that she uses her arm as a weapon. Sometimes that's the best.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
What? How?
Accelerating.
Alright, how are we oh. Is there
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the
That's
entrance.
how we get past it.
Don't touch it!
Okay. That makes
The
sense.
curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Wow.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
That doesn't sound very nice, I'll be honest. Sounds like a non-existence, which I don't think is better than not having pain. Oh. Whatever. I don't think it really damages us much when we... Hello. What? Oh my god! Alright, fine. Fine. Whatever, stormed into my laboratory. Bitter rage, he interrogated me, demanding to know if we had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I sugged his fury with berries and asked what happened. According to the account, it seems that human colony near mastered the power of phlogiston, begun to expand. They've raised over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river. Very flow with discarded. Leader claims to be the successor of Chalk, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and unite the people of Natlanti under a single banner. Quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath. Okay. By his most favored consort, a captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. Well then. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be. Howard did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath. As he left, truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods. A blasphemy against his life's work. Okay. But I cannot comprehend why Kukul Khan, for it must be him after all, no other would be do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his empathy antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky. Yes, the heavenly principles as they are known. But I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant. Oh dear. All too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome would he possibly expect, save for suffering and death? I met with this person in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof, coldly denied all accusations, claimed not truly concerned about how this matter harmed interests of dragonkind. Opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter, and after refuting accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my... Okay. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them resents them for failing to understand him. What? That's what you call a hypocrite. After he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Exactly. Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. Precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. Yeah, I don't know who wouldn't be confused if all you are ever given is a gentle, like, yeah, it's fine. You don't know where to go. That makes sense. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I agree, Psionic. I completely agree. When someone just doesn't tell you what's on their mind, but they expect you to know exactly what they're thinking, oh my god. What, do you think people can read your fucking mind or something? My god. Okay, I'm glad we got hit by that barrier because it helped us be able to read that.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance.
Shut up, Paimon.
Careful! Don't touch it!
I've heard you say that 3 times now. And it's very boring, I've got to be honest.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you.
Seriously,
It's the same fate
seems
they subjected
very
my
cruel
mother to.
though.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Uh-huh. Chat, I really want to listen to these because read them. You're the ones listening to it. Maybe you're reading along as well, but consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. Eek. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftains of, offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the, hoping to win their allegiance, yet the instead cut her, oh dear, sacrificing to her and, yeah, her too, and marched upon their villages for the food stores were more abundant. Oh, right. They basically invaded. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless. I'm sorry. Chat, what the fuck does that mean? Yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I don't know what that means, but okay. They ooh What? Confusion. I spoke with Kemenel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans but for her own kin. Now reduced to mere beasts, more and more humans have begun taming Vishaps, turning them into tools of slaughter, or even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus Kemenel has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal, blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within the dream. I mean, that is nice. That is very sweet, but was she going about it like the right way is the question. Because things like that are not ridiculous. I think you just gotta go about them the right way. Unfortunately, I have a feeling she didn't. It is not an unfeasible plan. Her approach would inevitably weaken the foresight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. Exactly, she went about it the wrong way. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. Humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray their entire clans. Maybe in this game. Not really IRL, but maybe it was different back in the day. But I know, I don't think that's true. I slaughtered the very blood that gave them life for nothing but selfish gain. Yeah, some people can be selfish, but some people are so, like, selfless, it is terrifying. And you don't know if they're going to live till tomorrow. But yeah. For nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path without proper guidance and restraint. They repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. This just sounds like someone who's jaded. Like, this just sounds like someone who's like, ugh, I wish everyone around me was better without ever trying to be better themselves. Like, this just sounds like someone who's projecting and jaded. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly patched. That is not true. If you make the weak, if you make the weak kneel to the strong, you're just giving the strong opportunities to murder the weak. And that doesn't help anyone. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in Tarn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. That's the thing. There is no such thing as without flaw. That's what makes life interesting. Things have flaws. Everything and everyone always will. And that's good. Let this plan be named... I'm not gonna try. A title borrowed from the humans of my domain, the primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed? Oh! So hell. Got it. That's just hell. Neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws, a fitting title for an uninterrupted sanctuary. ... The king's waking days grow rarer, and so do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kamanel's plan as well as my own. Like Kukul Khan. How did I say that correctly? I thought I didn't say it correctly. Okay. I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? Why are you thinking of 10,000 years specifically? Think about now. How about fix your lives now? And then think about the future when the future happens. That tends to help way more. Fix now. And then when the future is now, keep fixing now. It helps a lot. And your mind doesn't, you know, get bogged down in all of these silly thoughts. I do not know the Hell project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by that right do I dare ordain a path for all of our life. I feel like the way that dragons work in this world is just a fucking harem. And it's weird. Perhaps I need to observe the humans more. Humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If that truly is still hope, then ... Yeah, this person just sounds depressed to me. I don't... Like, all I got from this chapter of that story is the freaking depressed. I feel very sorry for them because God... oh God. That's all I have to say.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
Yeah?
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease.
Yeah.
And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
I agree. Resting when you're so close to the end of the goal. Ah!
Additionally, some of these memories
That's
may yield
just
useful data
stupid.
for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Yes. I love that. Wait. Oh, hi. What is that? A scar in reality? Several scars in reality? That is... I feel like it sounds like Inefa is heavier than my other characters. Is it just me, chat? Like, to me, her footfalls sound, like, louder. They sound louder than usual to me. Like, implying that she is heavier than, well, flesh creatures. Which is honestly a cool thing. Ooh, a transportation pod.
Unregistered individuals. One registered individual.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
I trust your judgment. Yeah.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Administrator 3. Oh. Where are we? Oh. Oh, one of these. I've seen these before. Go. Begin. Start. Fire away. Oh, fine.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1.
This place doesn't look very stable.
1. Administrator 2. Assume control.
This place looks very unstable.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
I'm curious what this means.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
Wow, it's been locked.
Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
That's not a good thing to hear. Danger. Danger.
Things
Oh,
are
dear.
looking really bad for the children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
No, don't say
You're a
goodbye.
good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Huh? I don't know about the seal, but I feel like we kind of need to be concerned by the giant holes in reality up there, because that
Now arriving at the central zone.
cannot be good.
Administrator 3.
That cannot be good. Dragon.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Ah.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, she's speaking more
There's
silently.
nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
And we're down the cliff.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Inefa?
I think I've been this way before.
What?
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Sure. Of course it will. Why wouldn't it? It's one of these things. How do I? Ah. That does not seem to. That does not seem to have worked. Oh, there we go. Before we do that, I want to keep going with these. After the review, I paid a visit to Jalal. Asked her for aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. Telling her why I sought her out, she remained silent for 2 minutes. That's a while. Blazed as she replied, "You would do well to remember, Eighth Lord. You're exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant creatures, those inferior beings to me?" These just sound like noble assholes. Like from the medieval era, looking down on the peasants. Had anyone but the sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth, stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I don't know what the hell that means, but I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet. Slaves? Really? These assholes had slaves? I'm glad they all got wiped out. Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back. She rejected so vehemently from the start. With her... I thought that said surely, but it doesn't. There's no E. Temperament, that essentially meant a yes. What? As expected, Jalal secretly sent a soft servant to deliver the forged bow. Sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory. A shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. Right. Hello, and thank you. I have been so far. I found an android girl, and I kept her. But also, thank you. I really appreciate that. You're really nice, you know that? Like you're really nice to me. Why are you so nice? Ah! I adopted who? Okay. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. Whatever that is, she had hoarded for ages, ones that even might not scorch. Ashamed about the bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. I didn't adopt the android. I really, 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 really love her though, and I'd love to look like that. Oh my god! But that's because I am, kind of obsessed with that kind of thing. No matter, my dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. I shall give some thought to later. I shall give some thought to whatever that is later. Alright, cool. Let's keep bashing through this then. Oh, come on. Actually bash through it, you stupid creature. Don't like being an whatever you'd call this. An animal. In fact, I would go as far as to say I fucking hate it. Do I need to do this? Is that helping? Come on, break, damn you. Oh, E. Okay. I think maybe E is just the answer. Hello. Hi. Also, the fact that she has this Luna charged effect and is literally the only one with this Luna charged effect, as far as I know. At least, it's the first time I've seen it, for sure. It's pretty fun. And her shield is pretty strong, too.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Okay. Also, that rock just broke on my shield. Apparently my shield is good enough to just break these rocks without taking any damage. That's a pretty strong shield. I feel pretty safe with this thing on. I know, who could have guessed, but like... Ascend. Ascend to the heavens.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
Apparently.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Why is that? Why does the Fatui want her here? Who is she? Who is she to them?
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
Yeah, that is a lot to ask.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
I mean, yeah. That does sound like a pretty good deal, to be honest, if you're asking me. From his standpoint, obviously, but...
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
I think it's, as you'll find very soon, only so long until your luck runs out.
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Ah, how dirty is it?
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Yeah. In the end, the man's heart went out.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
Oh.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Oh dear.
Huh?
I think they're going to part him in several ways.
Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Yep, they do that. Hello, welcome back.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface.
So they lured her in here just to get knowledge. Not to hurt her or anything. Or anything nefarious, just to be like, open the door. You know, that was a very nefarious looking plan just for fucking open the door. Okay. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about, Deadfire, but I'm glad you had fun.
That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Joachim go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
What's that thing in your... Can I look at that device real quick? That the thing right at your legs that Oh, it has it has great music. Okay, I don't really care that much about music, I'll be honest. I mean, it is gorgeous, music is good, but usually I don't care. And unless I'm in a very music mood, I don't care about music like most of the time.
Huh? Who did that?
Huh?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Ah. What just happened?
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Yep, that makes sense. I had a feeling that that's where it was because it did look like they were standing like on a giant plate. And they were in fact standing on a giant plate.
No damage to report. But
I think I broke a leg.
How did you... Okay, you know what? Whatever.
You! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
What?
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
You know what? That is fair. That is fair.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
Yeah, you know what? It is fair him saying that, I'll be honest.
but the
It is
Fatui may
fair.
follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Yeah, she said we will be... Like, come on. How didn't you figure that out immediately? So stupid.
And Effa, Traveler, good luck.
Why, thank you.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
I bet the answer is no, but...
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
Yeah.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Oh. Reborn. Huh. Please do
Human,
explain.
You once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
What? She cursed herself? Now I am so curious.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return.
I had a feeling that's something that happened, yeah. She was just so upset that she didn't want to remember anything. She wanted to become someone else.
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, you call it a malfunction, but I call it a beautiful thing. A change of heart, maybe, but definitely, like, I don't know, a good change of view on the world.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
That's kind of beautiful. There was a side of her that wanted to be helped. That is honestly genuinely a beautiful thing.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
So, chat, I was right in both theories. She is technically someone else. And yet she is still the sovereign ruler. Both of my theories were correct in a way.
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Ah, so I was right about that too. She is incredibly ancient.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Yep, that's what that thing is.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inepa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
Paimon. In this case, dragon, person, same thing. I'm sorry to tell you. You didn't need to correct yourself there.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
Exactly. That's pretty cool. So she is actually someone else. She's not the Lord, but she originated from the 11th Lord.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
So they were trying to help her be reborn so that she wouldn't have this problem anymore, but they didn't quite finish her. That is bittersweet. But it means there is a way to fix that.
To prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
I don't, so...
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
That is a long time to have memory loss for, I got to be honest. It does explain, though, why, she has so many different components from so many different kingdoms, because she's been waiting. Trying to, no, not waiting, she's been trying to find herself for that long. That is a long time.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Vtui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Vtui and open a route back to the surface.
Yay, let's do that.
If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
That sounds great. Chad, this story is gonna make me cry. It's beautiful. It's sad, but it's also beautiful because after so long she decided that she wanted to be good. She wanted to do good and be good to people. And after so long, she can get her memories and have the bad things that happened to her just erased. Or the bad that she used to be, which is honestly, I don't know, it's beautiful to me.
That was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
I already have, Paimon, but you don't have to explain it.
There was
Okay.
a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
Yes, Paimon, pretty much.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Yes, Paimon.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Yes, Paimon.
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
It would, yeah.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Vtui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
Okay. Also, chat. I bet that that thing on her back, the vision that we've never seen before, I bet that is from Kanya. Because she has components from every kingdom. I would not be surprised at all if she was from Kanya, because she's been alive for thousands of years. It would make sense because Kanya only disappeared, I believe, about 500 years ago. Fascinating.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Oh. I understand the notion of wishing to know where you belong. A little bit too
I'm so
well.
sorry. This probably isn't the time or place. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk.
You know what? That is fair.
They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah.
Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not.
And that is also fair.
I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Anefa. Oh,
Yeah,
and
yeah, you're
I
right.
grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
I want him. Give. Thanks, bye. I want him, and I want him badly. Give. Oh. Hello, that's not good. What is it doing? Huh?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay.
Hold the line.
This thing really does take a lot more damage once it's affected by Hydro. Unlimited power. Okay. That's normal. Ow. My back. That hurts. Yep.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Okay. Sure. Oh. Whee. I'm enjoying this too much, chat. I'm just running across a bridge. Don't worry about it.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
I had a feeling that's who she was.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
Yeah, that let's fix it.
Alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
She does not sound good.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
I like her.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
I wonder why the travel is all of a sudden all the way over there. Okay, sure.
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Yeah. But yeah, this does explain where she came from, though. The fact that she is who she is. This explains everything, and honestly, I
Over there.
I really liked
That
this
is the
story.
curse.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
Is it her? Is she the sovereign ruler?
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Apparently not.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Inefa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Clearly stuff is happening internally.
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Vtuber! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Inefa's still...
Paimon. We've fought a lot of dudes before. You know how this part goes.
Unnecessary.
Oh.
What the...
Yep, apparently she did do that.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
I certainly hope the good side of her takes over, because if it doesn't, this is not going to end well.
Inefa! Why?
That's not her.
Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Because it's not Leonka's mother. That was the 11th Lord the entire time.
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
Yeah. So this is the 11th Lord, and it always was.
The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me.
And that is how Inefa was born now.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
I don't like her voice. Bring Inefa back.
It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
You're an asshole, that's what you are. I don't care what you call her. I call you an asshole because you are.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
No, that isn't evil. That's just doing what you think is right. What evil is choosing to do wrong, despite the fact that you could do right. That's what evil is.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her.
Sure, Osmuncher.
I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
I don't know how the hell you can feign anything.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me!
Well, you are a jock, and you do deserve to be imprisoned, so...
And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka.
Yeah, you know, let's correct the injustice of the past and kill you instead of imprisoning you. Because that would have been much much better for the wild.
2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Okay.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
Yep, she was after the core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
I bet the curse is going to prevent her from finding it. At all.
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
Is it inevitable?
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
If it was a matter of seconds, how come you haven't yet?
Seconds is all I need.
Good on her for doing that. That is what you call bravery. Right there.
Hey, Ineppa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
I bet, chat. I bet the thing she gave us was a replacement car. The thing that we never opened. I bet that's what's actually inside that car. Her real self. Or it's a car that doesn't contain some evil witch in it.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Yeah, but she wanted to kill the evil within herself. And that is commendable.
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Vtui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight a boss, aren't we? Yeah, he's a machine, I knew it.
No
That's how he
wonder.
survived.
Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Yeah.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
In the throes of death. Well, at least she's literally dying. That's good. She deserves to die horribly.
Sabotage my revival. Destroy my path back to Dominion.
I mean, you don't deserve Dominion and you never did, so...
So be it. Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish. Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time. Oh, my sovereign.
This person is too hateful to be, like...
But in this moment of
like...
my downfall,
how can you be this much of an arsehole?
graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
I don't care what he's doing. I just want this freak to die already. Huh?
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
She doesn't
We're all
care.
from Not Cry.
She doesn't care if it hastens
Cross
her
the ocean.
demise.
Find a new place to belong.
She wants to find herself.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa.
That is cute. That girl is adorable.
Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Ah!
Impossible!
Ah! That was too good. I didn't want to say anything.
The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
God, I love a good emotional story.
You can use that same power source to control it. In which case, Princess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit. A memory wheel?
That was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of war, choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bugs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
No matter how long it takes you.
Well, I agree with that message. More than anything. Finding yourself. Being yourself, even though you don't have to fight probably nearly as hardly as that. You might. But it's beyond worth it. To be yourself and to be free. If there is any message I would ever want to put out into the world, it's that. It's that to be yourself and to be free is worth everything.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
It is indeed a vision. And it might be one of the only visions that is not from any of the kingdoms. Chat, I don't think Carnians have visions because they don't believe in any of the, they are specifically against the Archons. So I don't believe that Carnians can have visions. I think she just has a unique vision, and that might be proven wrong, but this is my new theory. Her vision is her own. Utterly unique.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
Alright,
Calculating.
sounds good.
Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh. For a
I
moment
think
there,
she
I
meant
was
seconds.
worried.
29. 28.
Fuck you, Deadfire. Fuck you. You had to ruin it, didn't you?
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh?
Run. That's what she's saying.
Place to belong.
Yeah, well, you're about to belong in hell. Well, you've always belonged, to be honest.
I too once yearned for it.
Who cares what you yearn for? You suck. Just die already.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But... Magic.
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh! You unlocked it?
I love that Aha was in a box.
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
Yeah, that is lucky. Yeah.
You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
It's good to find the answers you're looking for. Trust me, I recently found the answers I was looking for. And I mean it, chat. I've been looking for answers for a specific thing for over a decade. And I'm not kidding. It has been actually over a decade. And finding those answers took me forever. It felt like hundreds of years, and I'm not kidding you. That may be because of my time perception being so incredibly slow, but it's more than worth it. Finding the answers you're looking for, I don't think I've ever felt something that was more worth it in my life. Something that I fought for. Of course, I have found things that were incredibly worth it, but I've never felt more understanding of how and who I am and what's best for me and how to look after myself as well. Finding the answers is it's beyond worth it.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like Ahal's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
Yeah, that's a hell of a story.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn.
And I completely agree with that. Belong now, and not in the past. Belong where you are, and who you are with.
Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
And I agree.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Yeah, what is in that? I'm very curious. I've been thinking about it the whole time.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Good. Finding where you belong matters. It matters a lot.
Provisions are
This is a long question.
There it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
That is really funny.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
I love that she tried to... I love that she tried to do that voice when she was imitating them. Oh my god. That is the best thing.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Okay. Oh god, another long letter. Volkov, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, I know. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Real shame that it's good fortune crossing paths with you. Seems fortune's about to smile real soon. Heard that we've about to settle down in Nodcry. All settles. The factions here are quite a tangled mess. Real devil to navigate. No hardships ever stalled the north wind. Met a few reliable companions, planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. Sure that you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. Got the Abyss Order, Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping. At a moment's notice, given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry, Vaka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a while apart compared to Mondstadt. E.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. Look out for you as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? That's pretty sweet, to be honest.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more.
Alright. Well. That was it, chat. That was the Before Not Cry quest. I hope you enjoyed. That was a long one. I honestly had a really good time. And I'm so emotional, I want to cry my heart out. And I don't want to do it on stream. So I'm gonna end this stream. But I hope you all had a lovely time, and I hope you all genuinely enjoyed it, because I know I did. I know for a fact that I did. So yeah. Thank you for joining this one, and if you haven't, I'd really appreciate a like, sub, follow. My server is down below, my Discord server. You can join it for notifications of things and just to talk to people if you want. Either way, I really appreciate you all being here and and I hope you enjoyed that quest as much as I did. That story. And I will see you all next time. Because as much as I do love streaming, my emotional capacity has, well, as I like to say, my emotional batteries have well and truly drained. So yeah. Thanks. And I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Mm-hmm.